And we should be live. Now, there's unfortunately nothing we can add. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can add to the dev ledger today. Check through the Reddit real quick. But that's all right, because that just means we can get into this a lot quicker. Now, I think we're gonna empty out our inventory pretty much here before we get started. And then we can start bombing our way through the next bit here. Though, I do want to see if I can't find one that's pretty much empty. Right, so... what if I do this for now? Because then, if I chuck all of this in this shulker here, I can for sure just, like, use the, Hey, Pac-Man, how are you? It's been a wee while. It's good hearing from you again. There we go. And... that's nice, dude. That's nice. Let's also just refill up on those. Now, there is one issue with all of this. I have to start collecting a bunch of coupled deep slate here, because we're gonna need that in order to fill up all of that lava. I'm doing pretty well. We've just started an interesting project at work, which I quite do like. Like it's something that I usually wouldn't work too much with. So there's that for it. Hold on. Why? So has this moved forward? It has. Okay, so it's actually just this one. Well, in that case, I want to try and see if I can't get this to move forward too. But in order for that to happen, I have to quickly... the server, we are working on it. However, it is taking a little while for us to get everything running as it's supposed to. I should bring a shulker with these, a shulker I can... Well, we're sort of prepping an area for a world eater, right? So I need to eat out all of the area here, which we've done to a large degree. But I still need to eat out the area down here, and then we can start constructing a world eater that can eat out all of this in one go. That can eat all of that in one go, and then my world will be good, right? Because then we can start the construction of the Kraken, which wow, it's so far it's taken 483 days. Yeah, it is pretty massive. I will concede that for sure. Let's drop all of that. Grab that and fly back here. And we're gonna drink one of these because it just makes life so much easier. Well, I I do understand that it's definitely a challenge making it work all together, but do bear in mind that it is possible. I work a full-time job. I I'm currently redoing some of my grades so that I can. Oh wait, did that move it to the point where I wanted it? Check, check, check. Um, that I'm currently doing a full-time job, still making time for my mates. Uh, do upgrading my grades so I have a better shot at getting into law school. So you do have more hours in a day than I think you probably expect that you have. And no, I won't be installing a night vision pack because I kind of feel like it's a little bit cheaty in my personal perspective. Like I have no issue with people doing it. It's just to me, it feels a little bit cheaty because um, like it's perfectly doable without, if that makes sense. Right, so we're gonna place this back down there, that there, grab these two, put that on top here, that here, do this. I actually would rather like to be on this side. This, this, this. Grab out which blue shulker? This one. Chuck that back in there. Grab one of these and one of those. Because then we can push the minecart where it needs to be. That fits, and that fits. Does this fit back here too? Yes. Well, in that case. Because, like, the reason why I feel like night vision texture packs are kinda cheaty is because it only takes, like, 5 or 6 seconds, or, oh, sorry, 30 seconds, 35 seconds, something like that, to brew yourself a couple of night vision potions. Alright, so we walk over here and we hit this. And then, bam. It's not cool. I think night vision packs are, because you have the option to do it uh, super easily, like by just like playing the game. Right? There's nothing stopping you from having like just brewing the night vision potions yourself. Um, so to me, it does feel a little bit sort of iffy, you know, because of how easy it is to actually achieve that without using some third-party program. Huh, diamonds. What do you know? That should remove all the lava here. Then we can also grab the diamonds, which is pretty cool. And we're gonna do that instead of... I don't care about the deep slate much. Now I gotta cover up the lava here. But Fortunately for me, it doesn't seem like it's super deep, so that's something I got going for me. I'm not saying that it's the first time we met. Oh, I think had I just finished the skull, or we were still working on the mountain, weren't we? Yeah, we were. We were still working on the first big mountain, weren't we? If I remember correctly. Ah, but it's almost a year ago now. Like, Kiwi looked into it yesterday, and he noticed that it was the anniversary, the year anniversary for this world was the 17th of July. So it's almost a year ago now that that this world started, and you joined in soon after. So I suppose it can't be much more than a small year. We'll deal with that when we get over it, but for now, I'll just also... No, wait, I don't need to deal with this. Oh, well, we do. We do. Never mind. Wait, where's my chest plate? Let's wear it. Just in case a creeper sneaks up on us behind us here. Like, one of the things about night vision is that it often cheats me in the sense that I think I'm being safe because it feels nice and bright. But then suddenly a creeper appears and I'm just like rudely reminded that I'm not safe at all. We do need to remove the obsidian. That's some of the things that the world eater cannot handle or cannot eat its way through. Night vision running out. That's okay. I can live with that, I think. Though I do think I would like for the night vision to be on, so let's just grab a couple of those. And suddenly we can see again. I also want my sword ready here, because like guys like him can see me from afar away. See me from afar. That should deal with all of that lava there, pretty much. Now we just need to remove the obsidian. I wish there were some way to break obsidian faster. Now I could probably just reactivate the beacon over there. Yeah, I can just reactivate the beacon over there. I don't think much of it has blown up yet. No, none of it has blown up yet. That's pretty perfect. Do we have beacon parts on us? No. In that case, let's go up, grab some beacon parts. And by beacon parts, I mean a singular iron ingot and a beacon. Perfect. Because I do think that that will reach all the way over there. It's not like it helps a lot, but like when you have to remove obsidian, anything that can help. What have you been up to though, Bagman? Anything noteworthy? Yeah, it does. It does. And remember, like I never got around to making the labyrinth and the Pac-Man in the mountain, but you are getting a small Easter egg inside of the Kraken. Yeah, I know, it's pretty big, isn't it? Though it's not the prettiest. I might try and make it look nicer at some point, but that's gonna be while we create it. Or alternatively, oh, that could actually be kind of cool. I could make the killing chamber for the Guardians into a Pac-Man shaped chamber. That could actually be pretty cool. Like you have to walk into like a 3D shaped Pac-Man. That could be a little bit cool. And I wouldn't mind doing that. While it doesn't really suit the style, it's a fun little Easter egg. I kind of like that idea. Alright. So this should be all the immediate obsidian. There might be some more, but for now this will do. So let's grab the beacon again, because I actually thought beacons were TNT proof, but turns out they're not, which is sort of a shame. Oh. Now, once the machinery has flown over this part here, we'll go down and like make sure that nothing happens there. Just before we continue, I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, no, that's all good. Perfect. Okay, well in that case, let's jump out here and punch that. And the goal for today... Oh, hello. Good sir. Ow. Did he seriously get me down into a hole? Make me burn and Damn, that guy actually did almost a good job. I think that's the closest a zombie has gotten to actually doing some damage for a very long time. But Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. All good over here? No. Why did this not move forward? Why did this one not move forward? Ah, right, because it somehow got caught on that. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh wait, Pac-Man, you want to see something kinda cool? Because yesterday I grouped up all the diamonds and lapis that we've gathered from like digging through that hole into like a big pillar. And that is a pretty large pillar. It's a 5 by 5 completely full pillar of just like we have a few diamonds. So this is layer 134. And this is, or 234, and this is 178. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of good stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I mean, I'm gonna wait a little bit for it because, I mean, I'm not sure I have enough inventory space for all of it. Well, I have a pretty decent PC. I have a pretty decent PC, but despite its age. Alright, so which one was it that was broke? One of these were broke. Hello. Ah, it's this one. Okay. So what exactly went wrong on it? Can I? Okay, so it's because... Okay. I can work with this. So first, I make sure I don't walk straight off the edge. We get rid of that stuff. We grab this. Pop all of this in there. There we go. Pretty good. This in there. Let's just sort that up a little bit. We grab this shulker. And I should be able to simply just break everything now. Because we desperately want to make sure that this works just as intended. I do need to break forward a little bit. Every now and then some of these machines will break. And I have to sort of make sure that they are good. to run again. We'll just take it one more in. I don't care much for deep slate, so. And we'll drink a night vision potion just so I can see what we're doing. Nah, it's alright, man. It's alright. That looks to be about the right placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, perfect. Get rid of that. Pop you here. You here. You here. You there. And now we start removing this bit here. Okay, so we grab the observer, we place that there. We place this on top. Wall. TNT. Okay, my skin. And I do know Mock Swamp. My skin. Sure, but let me just, like, get somewhere that's kind of safe before, like somewhere where there's well lit up, so I won't have to worry about things murdering me. When I take off, I sound like Mock Swamp. I'll take that as a compliment, but that's my skin. It's a pretty simple skin. Just sort of your local gnome. Well, I mean, the Steve skin is a classic, so I get it. I get it. For the longest time, I was using the Steve skin too, so I mean. It's just objectively a good skin, I think, in my opinion. Alright, so we pop that here. This. Like that. It's like this. The thing up here. Throw away that. Now, I need a sticky. So let's just grab a little bit more of that to make this easier. Or a non-sticky, like that. An observer, like that. A redstone piece, like this. Yeah, I need to fix that. Welcome back. So, are you underneath me? Yeah, you are. You're actually holding some of my blocks. don't appreciate that much. Well, I do that all the time. Like, I walk into my kitchen, like, all the time, and I'm like, alright, so I should get something. And I just completely forget it every time. It's so embarrassing, really. Alright, so I think I can pop a... Where am I? Oh, right here. I think I can pop that there. Yes. Then pop a slime. Fine. Like that. Pop a sticky piston there. And a non-sticky over here. So far that looks about right. Now in regards to this here, I bring that over to the side, this on top, and we go bump, 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 break those two, put that there, and there we go. Because now, that should move as it's supposed to. But before we do anything, I need to put in these guys here. And before we do that, I'm gonna need some of this. I'll actually take it as a big compliment that you think I sound like Mock Swamp. His voice is nice and calming to me. Is good to study. What do you mean exactly? Like, I'm not quite sure I understand. Alright, I still need to do this side here. So 1, 2, 3. And that should then, yeah, perfect. You wanna study, right. Don't take my word for it, but I honestly think, or I don't think that JavaScripts are gonna be a thing for much longer, unfortunately. I think they are about to be outdated. I think it's very likely that there's going to come something new, very useful, very soon. Oh yeah, that's a very good idea. And did you work? All of them moved to the point they're supposed to. Nice. Okay, so now we're just gonna grab a bunch of this. And we're gonna get rid of the lava down here. Because that stuff is dangerous to just have hanging around. Yeah, I used to have more, but I panicked twice and fell into some very, very deep lava I couldn't quite get out of. So I just sort of ate two. Like, on two separate occasions, not that I ate two in a row. That would have been overkill, but... Nice. That took care of most of that. Oh, and there's a few diamonds here. Well, don't mind if we do. Yeah, they do, but I was panicking. I'd rather eat a notch apple than pop a totem. Like, cause while a notch apple is harder to acquire, if your totem has already popped, you're in a pretty bad situation, right? Then it would be very likely that there's just a creeper waiting for me on top, right? And then I don't have the necessary health pool in order to survive a blast. And the totem will already have popped. So, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, I will always try and pick using a golden apple over, and especially if I have some on me, right? I will always try to pick the way that keeps my totem alive. Since that will ensure my survival to a much larger degree, I think. I think I'll have to mess up a lot more if I eat a notch apple and still have a totem ready than if I let my totem pop and then I have to eat a notch apple. Or a god apple, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, perfect. Now all of that lava has been dealt with. I can jump back up here and enjoy life. I think. Right, the machine hasn't gotten that far yet. I have to look down on the down the barrel of this thing for a couple of reasons. Because like if gravel falls onto one of the tunnel borers, and it can blow up itself, which is a very annoying thing whenever that happens. Hey, Herobrine. Oh, right. I completely forgot that they were gonna blow up. Oi. You. I don't know. What? Do I have to guess? Well, hold on. Give me a second then. Give me just a couple of seconds to come up with some outrageous scenarios. You have won lotto and bought a yacht. No? You have received a royal pardon for treason against your state that you did not communicate to us. No, okay, not that one either. You have received a scholarship to a ninja school in Japan. No, not that one either. I mean, it's kind of difficult to guess what out of nowhere, but let's Uh, you have discovered time travel. No, not that one either. Hmm. No, no, hold on. I'll get it eventually. All right, all right. I'll let you say what it is I needed to guess. I'll allow it this time around. But next time you do that sort of stuff, I want to have the opportunity to do at least like 10 guesses. You got a new phone? Well, I mean, would have been so much cooler had you won and lost one and bought a yacht. But nice, dude. What sort of phone did you get? Really? How deep is this hole? Ugh. And that right there is the precise reason why I hate lava with a passion. Really? Can you like not? Fuck it. Damn, I was burning for a long time. You gotta wait. It's the Poco phone. Okay, I do not know that brand. But if you're happy with it, then so am I suppose. You definitely did not look at your seat to know that. All right, right. Well, I mean, I would have been happy with just like the regular response saying that it's a Paco, and not that I even know what a Paco is, but I mean, does it matter? Oh, oh boys, it's not a good idea jumping in front of a cannon. Oh, we have a lot of gravel over there. Oh yeah, I didn't dig out all the gravel. I just removed some of it. That was stupid of me. You will. Oh, right. Well, but I don't know. I've never. I don't know. I've never really gotten into that whole gaming phone sort of thing. Like, I always thought it was kind of odd to spend that much money on a gaming phone. I'd much rather just like spend it on my computer. Like to me, a phone is just like the device I text from. I rarely use it to play games on. I do have a mate who plays a lot of games on his phone though. Oh, what sort of oh, would you look at that? Alright, do we have any goodies? A music disc. I mean, we also have a saddle. What about in this one? Another music disc? Ah, it's just cat. We already have cat, but I suppose. Oh wait, did I get all the gravel? I did get all the gravel. Good on me. Put on the elytra. Fly away. And I guess we can, like, chuck this in here. Where's the other music disc? Ah, there we go. I don't really care for iron nor obsidian. Oh, would you look at that poor orphan. He survived? My god. You may be one of the coolest zombies I've ever seen. Surviving 2 TNTs blowing up right next to you. That is pretty hardcore. Yeah, he was pretty metal, not gonna lie. I really dislike skeletons with a passion. Oh. Is all of this good? Yeah, it is. Though spiders are a close second. Ugh. Oh, hello! That guy was pretty darn sneaky, if you ask me. Like, that was a very real attempt at my life. I hear you. Loser. You're not him, dude. Well, the progress is slow, but, I mean, it's going, for sure. Do I have to wear that in order to make that jump? Can I make that jump? Right, now it's a question about honor. Yeah, easy. All good. Okay, we see gravel. Well, it's pretty mind-numbing work. Like, let's put it that way. It's like it's not difficult work, this for sure, but it is pretty like it's very straightforward work. Just sort of taking care of this machine. Hey Lindy, welcome. And we're back. Oh, diamonds. I'm not gonna go too much out of my way in order to see all the diamonds there, but I do see some gravel, but hopefully that's not gonna be an issue, right? Perfect. All good. All good. Still all good. Oh, wait, diamonds. Well, Lindy, would you like? I realize I never asked. Would you prefer me to call you Lindy or Big Boys? Like, do you have a or a big or whatever? Like, do you have a preference? Well, I mean, it's kind of difficult to stop myself from walking over and taking the free diamonds. My night vision is running out. We're just gonna go ahead and go back and brew a few new ones. Do we have anything that I don't want? This stuff. Okay, let's I should have some bottles stored away. Set bottles needs to be filled with water. There we go. Whoop, 3 in there. 3 in there. And 3 in there. Now I just grab these. I grab these. And of course we also want a little bit of extra time on them. Haha, funny. Irvine. Funny. I actually saw like a joke earlier yesterday, I think. Or was it earlier today? I don't remember. But it made me think of you a little bit. Like you're right. And your terrible dad jokes. Alright, well, we can pick these guys up again. Ah, well, I might wanna. Boop. 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 We're just gonna keep 16 minutes on us at a time. Like, it's not really that we need night vision, it's just, like, nice to have down there. Is the lights holding up? Good. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Hello. My god, it's a never-ending story with skeletons, isn't it? Okay, that was a lot of skeletons, and we'll just take care... Oh, where's the baby? Oh my god, it's a dripped out baby. There we go. Got rid of the last remaining skeleton. Look down this way, it all looks perfect. Move forward. Still looks good. Still looks good. Hello, boys. Still looks good. Still looks good. Oh, that's diamonds just revealed right in front of my... that's right, I shouldn't fly here. Ugh, lava. Right, well, we'll deal with that then, too, while we're here. Well, we'll first get the diamonds. Oh my god, that's so much lava. What the fuck? Like, really? At least I can reach the bottom on it. Yeah, so the zombies will always aggro whatever. So there are actually a couple of very cool zombie mechanics. One of them being that zombies will always, like if you hit one, you will attract any zombies. I think it's within like 60 blocks or something like that. You will attract like all of the zombies within 60 blocks, which is one cool mechanic. Secondly, some zombies, and there's about a 10% chance of them being this, but it's called a king zombie. If you hit the king zombie, there's a X amount of chance, depending on how much damage you do, and like its health and all that sort of stuff, that it will instantly spawn another zombie, right? So you can actually make some pretty... There's this copper farm that uses that that concept, which is really, really cool, because then you like gather up a couple of zombies. Ooh, all right. You gather up a couple of zombies, and then you just start hitting them with your bare hand, and suddenly you'll have like 50 zombies around you. And then, like, the only way they can get to you is by going into some water and drowning, and then you get a drowned copper farm. Actually, really cool, and quite it's a cool, easy to make copper farm, using the zombie reinforcement mechanic. Oh, a skeleton. Still all good? Still all good. More diamonds, but nah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's too late now. Hmm. Well, we don't care about that for sure. Still good. Oh, I should probably be standing down here. Yeah. I mean, it's a slow progress. Well, comparatively to digging it out by hand, it's incredibly fast. But no, sir. No gravel. Good. I think 129,000 is a very conservative guess. I think there's way more between us and the end of this. Like we can do some quick maths on it actually. Let's try and do some quick maths. So we're getting about 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks ish. So like four tall, and there's about, well, probably around 300 at least left, 320, let's say. So if I drag that over here, can you see that? Yes, good. So we go 4 times 350. Oh, sorry. 350. No, 320 times 320. What? 320. Why do I want to go 320 times 320? Okay, something. Stop. 320 times 320. Okay, so that's 102,000 blocks. Hey, Science Turtle. Times 4. So that's just for this, right? That's about as many, Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's about right. So that's about 500,000 blocks left. And we still need to remove all of these down here. Too, so that's at least an additional 2 million. Okay. Oh no. It's becoming dark. My eyes getting heavy. I think I'm losing consciousness. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just losing night vision. Me night vision potion. Do I have any more on me? I do not have any more on me. Well, I just so happen to have a few extra. Ah, I did have one on me. Ah, wow. How did I miss that? Yeah. It was right there. Oh well. Oh well. Now I won't have to open my inventory for the next time we run out. All good? Bats are so cute in this. I wish you could tame them. Like, I would love to have a bat pet. One sort of ironic thing in Minecraft that I always thought was sort of fun, because like they 100% did it intentionally, right? Is the achievement you get for like breeding is called the parrots and the bats. And those are the two only creatures you cannot breed. Like, those are the two only non-monster things that you cannot breed. You can breed the rest. I always found that kind of funny. That they decided to go that route with it. Well, I guess you can't really breed fish either. Oh, that's fair. But still. Oh, lava. Let's fix. It's very important we do this, because if we don't do this now, it's gonna be a pain when I wanna, like, remove all of the stuff underneath us. Because then the lava is gonna be so tall that this is gonna be a real pain to try and work with. So it is important before we move the machine downwards one. Gravel. And I predict that that gravel is going to be an issue, so let's just go deal with it right away. Oh, there's also some lava. Well... Hello, Mr. Sniper. I mean, I would very much appreciate it if you guys just didn't try to kill me. I mean, is that too much to ask for? Like, is it really? Like, I'm not actively killing you, so why are you actively killing me? I very rarely go out of my way to murder you guys, so, like, why do you go out of your way to murder me? What have I ever done to you? Well, I mean, except for, like, killing thousands of your kind, but they had it coming, trust me. Oh yeah, ask away. I'm an open book. Pretty much. There's a couple things where I won't answer, but I'll let you know if I don't wanna. Oh, lapis lazuli? Hell yeah. I don't have any interest. Oh well. Why do I keep on picking those guys up? Like, I don't care for it. There we go. Alright, see you later, Pac-Man. Have a wonderful day, yeah? Boom, boom, boom. Would you look at that guy? He's just standing there. Oh, that's so many zombies and so many creepers and a skeleton. You didn't take out any of my machine, right? No, good. Nope, good. Alright, come on then. I see it in your eyes. I see it in your smile. Let's go up here. Come on then. Oop. Oop. Gravel? No gravel. Nice. No gravel. Oh, that's two creepers thinking they can sneak up on me. What fools they were. My god, you're wearing a lot of clothes for that sort of stuff. All looking perfect. Still good. And that's just tough. Perfect. Well, there's a few diamonds right there for our taking. Why not? I'm not gonna bother going too deep for diamonds if I spot them way down, but like when they're right there, it's kinda, it would be kinda rude not to take them, right? Oh. Well, when they're right the exact same spot, apparently I didn't get all of them. Oh, we do see gravel now, though. So let's go deal with that. You're using VPN right now? Okay. For what reason? And welcome, Draco. Hope you're having a good day so far. My god. So deep. Boys, I really don't have time to deal with you guys right now. I want to get this part of this done today, so much rather if you didn't, like, attack me. I'll even let you live if you don't. Ah. And there's a little bit of gravel over here too. Is that going to be an issue? For sure, certainly. Well, let's deal with this lava here. Hmm. Um. Did I save that? Really? Damn. Oh no, I hear water. I hate water. When it comes to lava. Did I just hear a creeper take damage somewhere? Don't know. But is making me uncomfortable. But that's diamonds, I mean. Again, I'm not really gonna go too much out of my way, but at the same time, a free diamond is a free diamond. And so we do this. Ah, that's mildly annoying. Perfect. Now that I won't have to worry about anymore. Great. Oh, wait, more lava. I feel like I've had to deal with so much more lava than usual in this. Okay, and this time I really don't have an extra on me. So... Oh wait, I didn't check whether there was any gravel. I'm just gonna assume that it's all fine. Oh, it could have been bad because there was gravel there. Oh, do I think that's going to be an issue? Maybe. Can I deal with it mostly? Right, fine. Good, no more gravel. What about down there? All good too. Say goodbye to that guy. Push that forward, say goodbye to him. All good. Make sure all that is good. Yes. Alright, go over and piss off a bunch of creepers. Check. I'll come back. Check if there's any gravel in the way. There is not. Perfect. Gravel. All good. Nah, you're... What the fuck? I didn't even see the creeper. Okay, how are we doing on gravel? Oh, there's definitely a gravel pillar there. The camera quality? What do you mean? Pardon? Ah, right. All good. Don't blow. All good. Wait, pardon? What happened here? What just happened here? I need to get that creeper out. No. I don't know, man. What is that creeper trying to do? Are you trying to like jump scare me sometime? That's kind of rude. So that one somehow didn't move, and that somehow moved forward too. Ugh. Damn, I hate this machine. Nah, I don't think you have really. But as long as you're happy, man. I will quickly just go FK because I have to go to the toilet. But I'll be back and I'll get some snacks while I'm at it. But I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back. And I am back. I was under the impression that I had a cold beverage in my fridge, and turns out I do not. You know how disappointing that is? And here I was expecting a nice cold beverage, and I just don't have any. Alright, so I need to tear down this machine and line it up with this. That kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Disarm each of these machines. Very important. Break this and this. So now that can't move. And then we break these so that I don't accidentally break them. And we pick up this. Ugh, I did see that skeleton. There we go. Fix. I was wondering when that was going to run out. Oh, thank you for bringing that up to me. That was actually quite kind of you, sir. We break all of this. And we break all of this. Hey, give me a second. Just getting jumped here by a couple of zombies. I'm so sorry if I butcher their name, really. But Bukalakaka? Does that sound about right? I'm so sorry if I butchered it. I tried my best not to, but I mean, sort of difficult. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Subs? What do you mean? Well, you're more than welcome to. However, it is completely up to you, dude. Let's get rid of that, this. So we can actually pick up the stuff that we need from this. If you give me just a moment, I can show you what we're currently working on. And does that line up as it's supposed to? No, it does not, so I'll remove that too. Mm. Well, if I'm... Try to keep your language neutral, please. And this is where I want it. Right? Yes, perfect. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, two. Thank you, thank you. I just hate to offend anyone. Well, have a wonderful day, and thank you for checking in, I suppose. Alright, now we won't be... well, maybe we will. That's better. Okay. So let's recreate these machines. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah, that might have been one of the oddest interactions I've ever had to man. Oh my god, I have no clue what I got in my inventory right now. I hate that feeling of like just having so many things in my inventory that I can't keep track. Now that can go over here. Don't bring that stuff over to me, please. There we go. So we put that like this. No, no, no. You joined at a perfect time, Kiwi. As always, my dude. Oh, just can't really struggling with making this work, you know. The same old. 1, 2, 3. Grab this, put that in here. Switch it out for walls. And grab the slabs. Place them along. Great. It's all about getting things out of my inventory as fast as possible so I can like sort it up better. And getting rid of the occasional pickup. Oh no, am I running out of potions again? Oh, we'll take care of that later then. Put that there, that there. they are. Perfect. And so we make a path that comes out from here. We grab some of these guys, pop them down so they can pull that in. We get away because there's a creeper. Get rid of the drops. Come on. No, could you at least... Oh well, at least you didn't break anything important. No, good. Now we bring in the observers. Perfect. Perfect. And we remove that, put that down there. One, two. Joe's shovel. Yeah, you. I like that. I like that a lot. Joe's shovel is slowly dying, to be fair. Can I please repair you? I don't know. I don't know. Are you subbed, shovel? Fine, Joe Shovel. I'll repair you just because you asked so nicely. Just out of curiosity, who is it you here, Ryan, or is it Kiwi? Who's responsible for Joe Shovel? Well, in that case, we have to do something first, right? We do have to name an axolotl after. And I think a brown axolotl would probably be most appropriate. All right, Joe Shovel. Let's get him in here. Welcome to the pond, my shovel. Don't worry, I'll get you. Fuck. I didn't bring the sword that I need to use that XP farm, so I guess we'll go to the other farm? The Wither Skeleton farm? To get the required XP? Don't worry, I got you, fam. I got you. What's my block statistics? Oh, I mean, that's the wrong one. Statistics, blocks. What do you want to see? Mind. Broken. We've broken shears and a lot of them. Oh well, it's actually not that many. Crafted. We made a lot of planks, a lot of bone meal, and a fair amount of diamonds and or rather emeralds and well, actually not even crafted that many. Huh. Times used. Huh. Only 100,000. How? Does that not count? Oh well. Picked up. What are we? Sand? Dropped. Oh, fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Le pleased. Stone. Damn. Why have we used so... I guess it must be for other things. Do we have anything interesting here? What's the last one on the list? Exposed cut copper once. Wait, what is 223? I've picked up 223 breeze rods? What? There's no way. What? No! What is this? That's not true. I don't know where that comes from. Oh well. Shovel, I'll get you repaired real quick. Just let me find some unwitting sacrifices for you. Ah, where's the goes in it? What do you know? Sometimes fortunate. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, he's looking more and more sharp now. I should have gone to my Enderman farm instead. But now we have two with the skeleton skulls, so I need to get at least one more. However, if we get one quickly. Ah. Surely that's enough. It was not. Well, it gave me the amount of skulls that I required. Alright, we'll repair the rest of the shovel at the Enderman farm. Because that's surprisingly slow. Then again, like, I suppose there's also a lot of durability. Oh no! No, honestly, it's the cyan and the magenta that really scares me. The purple I can handle. It's also been a while since we used the Enderman farm. Oh, we might as well give my pickaxe some love too, while we're at it. Anything else looking kinda woozy? No. Neat. My god. I forget how slow this thing is. I just want to get to 151 here. Sounds like that kind of backfired then. Ah, finally. Okay. So now we have our levels. Now I just want to drop a bunch of pearls into the void. That should do. Neat. Neato. And we're back home. Well, technically, we need to put magenta glass stain in too. I think the best I can do is a pink axolotl for that. Stained glass pane. Alright. Or is it one of the same account? I don't know, man. But at this point, we're Alright, did I miss? You're going in as this. I don't want to be level 149. So you're going in as that. I'm sorry, Magenta, but seeing as you're just an alt. It's just how it's gonna be. Alright. Let's head back to the actual project at hand. Get rid of this. Let's also just get rid of the skulls. There's no reason for us to be running around with a bunch of skulls in our inventory. To give you a break? Nah, dude. Nah. Nah. I know you love the blood just as much as I do. Nah, dude. You're already full on it, can't you see? Wait, hold on. There's this Terraria mod that adds a free Souls-like boss. That sounds pretty cool. That does sound pretty darn cool. Alright, let's fly in here. Land here. Pull out this thing here. Grab 2 of these. Grab this. And shovel, you can go into the inventory. You go there. Up here. And we can see. Nice. Now let's clear away the nearby creepers. I'm not wearing my chest plate. They can actually hurt me now. Oh, hello. And they're very much trying to hurt me too. Okay. we're gonna be putting that there. That there. That there. Jesus Christ. We really don't get a break, do we? From all of this killing. My god. That was actually 200 IQ by that skeleton. Okay, so I came from this. And I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to be there. I'm supposed to go 1, 2, and 3. Then pop that there and put this here and that here. Here. Remove that. And then we do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3. I hear spider trying to sneak up on us. We put that there. This here. We go like that. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we're getting pretty close, aren't we? We go... Wait. I cannot reach up there, can I? Yeah. And that. And we do the same thing over here. Wait. Perfect. We then go... that there. That's all perfect now. We then put that. This feels wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot reach up there. I need some blocks. Okay, easy. Put that there. Oh. Put that there. This here. That. This. 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 Okay, perfect. Now we just need these guys in. That would be nicer if I had some more of these on me. And same ordeal. Yeah, I think Pickaxe is just a little bit shy. He's a hard worker, right? So, I mean, he's just a little bit shy. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I put that there. And then remove it. And then all is fine and good in this little paradise of ours, right? Let's just check. Yes, perfect. And so we proceed. With the excavation of this hole here. I still have to figure out a name for my shovel. Like, I feel like we should have one. Like, just ready. Oh, good. Good. All good. Jack the Bat? You mean that guy? I mean, I think that's Jones, not Jack. I know it's kind of difficult to tell them apart, but I think that's Jack. Where did Jones go? I don't know. Yeah, he really should stop flying around there. Rip. Oh! You're a pretty sturdy bat, my dude. Okay, let's just run along and check that everything is good. Oh, diamonds. I mean, I can whack you. I can use the shovel to whack it over its head, but I'm not sure that's gonna help us catch it for. Oh, there's quite a bit of escapee lava here, eh? Ow, 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 ow. A few times here and there. Well, don't mind if I do. but some gravel. Good thing I saw that now. Surely this should be good enough. For the machine to keep running. I'll try not to kill him off, but I mean, no promises, man. I can't wait for someone. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird experience for whoever joins in. It's gonna be a really weird experience. Can we get... I hate it when I can't reach the bottom on this. I guess I'll deal with this as we go over it more, because I don't really want to dig it when it's going to disappear all on its own. From simply running the machine. That's a lot of skeletons. Ah, now it's matching. I can write off a lot of stuff on the account that it's matching. Oh, hello. Excuse me, what did you just call me? Yeah, that's, I mean, magic is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you dumbass. Ugh. I hate witches so much. Cause like that poison is so unreasonable. Like how is it fair that they throw something that lasts 45 seconds onto you? Yeah, it would seem so. My god, what a sniper. Oh, we have gravel down there. Are you ready, shovel? Yeah, I mean, witches is just broken. Really nasty things to fight. Like, people always complain about creepers and such, but like, if you don't have food, like, a creeper there's a lot of counterplay, like, but with a witch, if you just don't have food, you're just pretty much dead. Like, it can put anyone into a pretty terrible situation if you don't have milk or food. I suppose you could run if you have a bucket, you could like run around and try and find a cow, but there's very little counterplay, but there is some, but it still just really sucks fighting against witches. Really. An enchanted bow. I cannot ignore a skeleton with an enchanted bow in the off case that it is flame and it hits a TNT. Like that would really suck. Lots of gravel. Let's go fix. We actually haven't made that much progress today because of all the breaking on the machine and all the lava we have to take care of while doing this. Ha ha ha! Funny. Yeah, I think that's probably a good note to end on, man. Alright, let's do it like this. Then. There's no way. I need to do much more than this. Hey Yash, how are you, man? Did you figure it out with your project teammates? Or did you think of things out with them to make the project feel more, well, better, I suppose is a better way of putting it. Alright, wonderful. Oh. Is there a lot of lava back here I missed? I feel like there's a lot of light. Oh, there's a reasonable amount of lava I missed. Really? No. Oh, some diamonds. Oh my god, you came in quick! So many children, what the hell? I was not ready for that. And is it just me that those children seem especially fast? Hey, Lindy. Just finished the floor of the Innovation Center in your suit. Nice, dude. How big is your suit, just out of curiosity? Ow, 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 ow. Fine. Sometimes I consider like just going to get a fire resist potion and then just jumping into this. I think I might even have some just like lying around. You didn't really make a like a border or alright, so it's kind of difficult. Oh yeah, I get that. Gosh, I get that. It's always more frustrating when you have a deadline coming up and you feel like you're the only one carrying the load. I totally get it. Like what I was saying yesterday wasn't to discourage you or make you feel like you like could have done better. It was more into to try and give you a reason to try and work with them, because, I mean, it's difficult working with people whom you feel aren't pulling their own weight, especially towards the end of a project where you have to finish up soon. Alright, but finally, I think we can run the machine for a little bit again now. When we go back and brew some more night vision potions, we'll grab some lava resist or fire resist too while we're at it. Because then I could just like jump into the lava lake and place blocks. That's going to be so much easier. Wait, I can actually see the back down there? Ah, I thought we were like only like a quarter of the way there, but apparently we're much closer. If we can see the end out of the fog. Huh. That's actually really nice to know. Alright, see you later, Yash, and good luck with the project. Or, good luck with the grade, I suppose. Oh, a diamond, alright. Alright. I think we spot some lava over here that I didn't take care of during. Do you have knockback, really? Alright, the lava, yes. Let's deal with it. Oh, there's some lava I have to deal with. Damn. Oh no. How much is there? Right there? This is... Okay, this might actually not be as bad as I had originally thought. Because if this is just like one major... Get away from me. I don't have time for that. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Hey, Drifter. I did not like that experience at all. Oh wow, you survived. So did that take care of all of the lava here? Almost. We have some lava down there, but I can deal with that. Excuse you, sir. But the rest is good. Oh, 2 creepers. Hell no. Hey, Sir Mel. Well, how are you doing, man? Well done. Is everything good? Okay, press this. Kill that skeleton, cause... Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? What? I've never seen that. I've never ever seen that. What the f... I didn't even know... I didn't know they could spawn without a bow. A skeleton with a sword. Like, am I wrong to be flabbergasted by that? Have any of you ever seen that? Huh. What's the chances of that happening? What's the chance for a skeleton to spawn with a sword? Yeah, I know it's... Yeah, no, I don't care about... Okay, wait. So apparently they can't spawn with the sword, but if they find one, they can pick it up, though. Interesting. I gotta screenshot that. Hold on. Moved it over on the wrong screen. That is pretty wild. Huh. I wonder what happened. So it probably spawned with a bow that had what no durability left, and then picked up a sword on the ground. Is that what happened? I wonder. Can I somehow get this guy to a safe spot? Because I'm likely never gonna see that again. He's not gonna despawn because he's holding something. So if I pull him over here, like way over there, grab a name tag just to double ensure that he doesn't despawn, and put him over by the shulkers, encasing him in glass. Yeah, that's we have just acquired a big side quest to this, because that guy, he must survive at all costs. I've never seen that before. Jesus Christ. Alright, I also gotta make sure that he doesn't hit me. He's also faster than zombies, it would seem. A lot faster, actually. Damn. Oh, no, 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 no. My fonts will kill you, so stay away from me. Okay, so I somehow need to trap set skeleton. Okay, sir. Oh my god, he's so fast! What the fuck? How do I do this? Do I like... What? No, hold on. Okay. Sir. Okay, good. Come after me again. Yes, good on you. I block off this here, so I first of all can't be surprised by something that's gonna try and run after us over here. No, I'm gonna try and save this guy, because that is unbelievably rare. That right there. Okay, I want him to stop for a second. Okay, good. Then we're gonna try and make sort of a cell for him here. Okay, so I do that. Okay, sir. Come on, sir. I've never seen that before. I don't think I have to, considering he's holding a sword. He's holding something and wearing armor, so he's not gonna despawn. Do I have name tags on me though? No, I do not. Okay, so now we go, but I am going to go get a name tag, because I want to make double sure that that guy doesn't despawn. And or I possibly also have a boat up here. I used to anyway. I don't anymore though. Okay. So what are we gonna name him though? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. We're not gonna name him Good Boy, that's for sure, but... And we're not gonna name him Creeping the Creepers either. But... I do think... we're not gonna be able to use a stonecutter for that, that's for sure. We are going to be naming it... No. Alright. So, with the first guy who becomes a member on my YouTube channel, I suppose, is gonna get the skeletons. Is gonna be able to either name him or be named the skeleton. It's gonna get the right for this guy. Oi. You stay away from me. I'm trying to film something very important here. There we go. Okay, now he for sure can't despawn. Let's just get some glass so I can, like, look at him nicely. Oh, yeah. Well, that or I'm gonna keep it as a secret, and then just the first guy is gonna get a nice surprise. So let's get some glass. Oh, we're gonna use some cyan stained, I guess. Let's get a little bit more actually. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Oh fuck, I thought he was gone for a second. I was about to blow a casket. Because I was like, well, he's 100% not able to despawn. Okay, so how am I gonna go about this? Just like... Oh yeah, sure. You can't get out. Oh. We don't like that. Could you like... Let's walk over here. I need to put some light in there with him. Though, but he's making it difficult. More difficult than it has to be. Alright. Well, that is something that I have never, in my entirety of Minecraft, like I've seen people in videos and stuff see one, but I've always sort of just thought that they cheated it in. I've never seen that happen before. That's wild. That's really, really wild. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Wow. That's crazy, yo. Like, I've seen people pacify them and, like, remove their bows, but I've never seen one that actually picked up a sword before. You are special, my friend. Very special. Because of how special you are, I'm just gonna deck out your cell a little bit more. So it doesn't feel like you live in one as much. I am keeping it simple. What do you mean? I mean, this is not gonna be his final spot of. This is not gonna be the final spot in which he's kept, but. Okay, how much am I missing now? Not too much. How far away is that corner? Perfect. Okay, so now he has a decent little cell. Where he can stay safe for until we make a mob museum of some sort. Oh, so sorry. My God. That is awesome. I don't know what the chances are for it, but it is indeed very rare. Because if you notice, he's not holding a bow. He's much rarer than that for sure. I mean, if that guy was holding a sword, I'd be absolutely flabbergasted. Oh wait, I'm not. Hold on, we're kind of vulnerable right now. I'm gonna go brew some more night vision potions along with getting some food. At least, like, in my 13 years of playing Minecraft, I've never actually seen it happen. So, I mean, 13, 15, 14 years of playing Minecraft, I've never seen it with my own eyes. So, I mean, and I think I've seen pretty much everything now with that. Okay, so we'll grab those. Fill them up real quick. Grab some redstone. I also want to try and grab some magma cubes, because I likely want a few potions too. They do have to be made awkward potions first too, though. I also need a few more bottles. Can I make bottles out of stained glass, I wonder? Oh, okay, so it has to be regular glass. That kind of sucks. In with this. In with this. And in with these. Now, in order to make fire resist, yeah, I do need to make, or wait, can I just chuck these in? I can. Okay, so I don't need to make it awkward potions first. Neat. I don't know, I probably banged the pickaxe's head too many times into some stone in order for it to remember anything. Oh wait, that... I did need to make awkward potions first. This just became mundane potions. I don't know what a mundane potion is. What I can use it for, but now we have some mundane water potions, I suppose. Let's try this again. Grab some new. Hey, Pickle. Pickle, we have just... I have come across, not like only about 30 minutes ago, we came across something I have never in all of my years of Minecraft seen. Fishy did the most disappointing yet immersive thing you've ever seen, okay? Which is... Alright, so this should be fire resistance. Nice. Let's also get rid of that. We don't need the glass either. We have captured it, so... Yeah, that is... kinda... kind of an odd skill to have, but hey. Good for him, I suppose. Let's also grab some more carrots while we're here. Oh. Hello, boys. Is it better? I don't know. I think it demonstrates some logical inductive skill. I'd say that is pretty cool. Like, it's a very weird skill to have, but I mean, it ain't the worst thing to have. Oh, hold on. Thank you, hey gaming guy, and thank you for the raid. Are you guys ready to see something absolutely incredible? Like this was mind-blowing to me. Give me a second, I just need to remove some wall here. And get rid of some creepers apparently. Because they aren't allowed this close to this area. You see that guy over there? I had never seen this happen naturally before. I had never seen that happen. And hey, gaming guy. I'm pretty good, and I'm just flabbergasted. Like, there we were, just enjoying our time over there. Like, removing a bunch of deep slate. And then we turn around, and I'm like, alright, I gotta kill off that skeleton in the distance, because it looks like he's holding something enchanted, and I'm not gonna, like, risk it being a flame enchant and then hitting a piece of TNT. So I ran over to him and he started running at me and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then it turned out he had a sword. Like, that is... I've never seen that happen in Minecraft. Like, I've seen people post it online, but honestly I always thought they just used commands for it. But that blows my mind. You know what, we might as well use some torches while we run over there. I have no better use for them anyway. Yeah, I did a quick search on it to figure out how rare it was. So but I have no idea how that happened, because like he didn't shoot me to pick up that sword. Like, so like I just don't understand at all how it happened. But sure as heck did. Now we have a very rare occurrence in our world. Well, sorta, maybe, but I it doesn't feel right because I came from like just having been way over there fixing stuff, so I ran back here. I saw the skeleton stand around here-ish, and I ran towards it, and like so it like the bow really can't have had a lot of durability, and I don't know what it shot at in order to break the bow, but I don't have weather mods in Minecraft, but I know they do exist, and some of them are pretty damn cool. Some of them are pretty darn cool. I've seen a guy play hardcore with some weather mods, and I must admit it did look pretty cool, especially when the tornado ripped apart his house. Oh wait, shit, was there gravel over there? Did I miss that gravel? That'd be kinda bad. Oh. Ah, thank you. Really? We'll deal with that later. Oh, that's so much lava. Well, oh no. I hate it when that happens. Well, at least we found some good diamonds. Okay, so it somehow didn't break everything, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, take care of that. And now for this, I suppose. Now we're protected from fire for a while. Wait, why did I remove that? Hmm. Oh wait, you're not gonna get your GPU until next week? Yeah, nah, I get that. I get that. But why is it just because it's not in stock, or why is it gonna take that long? Game guy? Hey, potato. Welcome. You are the mightiest, the biggest, and the juiciest potato of all time? I mean, distinguished, okay? I suppose you mean. All the multiverse, okay, okay. I mean, you're not the most linguistic kick, but the others I can't, I probably can't argue with. Or articulate would also be a bow to me or get fried, baked, cooked. Hmm. I bow to no man, but you are a potato, so I might have to. Hmm. My God, there's so much lava here. Because the person you right. Well, I wonder whether the zombies are gonna try and follow me down here. I mean, I definitely would not recommend it, but if they wanna go for it, it's up to them. Hello, zombie. Wait, hold on. Nah. Wait, if I just like lay one layer down here, I can walk on top and do it. That might be faster, but we're out of. Oh, you have no school next week? I suppose you're pretty happy about that. At least if nothing else. Well, let's jump down here again. Oh, I hate lava with a passion. Alright, go clean your room up nicely, dude. A sign of any great person is that they're able to keep their own home in order. Alright, see you next time, dude. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but so close. Seek, seek, zoom, zoom, zoom. Welcome, dude. But you question your life choices. Yeah, I mean, I get that, dude. I get that. Haven't we all been there? Really? I barely come out of the lava, and I'm already getting jumped by zombies. I should probably fill this in here, like all the spots that are unreachable. By regular means. We need to get out of this right now. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We made it out, but damn. Um. Nah, we are perfectly safe while doing this. I'm not taking any chances in this hardcore world. Like it's we're as safe as can be. Wait, I can't knock it out. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? There we go. There's the lava. No, I just need to fill in all of this here. This is Java. I usually only really play Java. But how about I show you my world in just a few seconds? Ah, well, let's do it now. There's no reason to put it off. Because I'm currently in a very big project which requires me to remove a bunch of lava, and I'm essentially making a perimeter here, and preparing for a world eater in this spot here. Can I get out? Can I? Thank you. Um, we also need to go grab some more rockets, I see. So, this is the perimeter we're currently working on. We're 2,492 days in, as you see here. And today, we found that guy, which absolutely flabbergasted me. I've never seen one of those guys before. Occur naturally, that is. So, but let me show you around my world a little bit. But first, I'm just gonna grab a little bit more music here. Yeah, that is pretty darn rare. But the area in which we are trying to clear first, I'll show you, is all of this, because this is going to be used for our next project, which is pretty sizable. But our actual base, where we spent the first 2,000 days. We spent the last almost 500 days doing that. But the first 2,000 days was spent here, creating everything you see. So there used to be a village down here originally that I updated into sort of a fantasy-scape rather than like the regular one. I guess we can give you a tour on foot. This is what we've been living out of, our little cave down here. Nothing much, it's just like simple storage, and we made it at like day 50, so we've been living out of it for way long. We have our lava source generator in here, plus a villager breeder down there that pumps out villagers every now and then. Up here we have the first house of the world, which I think turned out pretty well, and it sort of set the style for the entirety of the village. Over here we have our iron golem farm, which was actually sort of a challenge to make because all of this needs to be spawn proof, right? So we had that going for us. We then started making all of the mountains that you see around here, because this island used to be super flat. So we made all the mountains over here, slowly going up, and we made our mine shaft here, which I'll fly down and show you. So we have our mine shaft here, goes way down. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it too, and I do appreciate you saying it. After we made the mine shaft, which was, well, very important to get in there, we made these two houses here, which is supposed to be sort of a blacksmith, where we popped in some blacksmithing areas, because I figured it would make sense next to a mine, right? And we slowly just filled it in with of course, I made all the mountains. Then we slowly filled in the village with more and more houses. We put in a small marketplace here, and then we made this big mountain here, which is quite sizable. But of course, you might have noticed the skull, which is was the first big build of the world. Made out of bone block, mushroom stem, and quartz. There are quartz somewhere around here. And of course, I'm trying to give it sort of a fossilized look to make it seem like it had been there for a while. So I sort of fossilized it a little bit with the surrounding terrain. Inside of the mountain, which is the great thing about creating mountains yourself, is that they're hollow. We have all of our redstone. So we have a bone meal farm, we have a bone meal farm, we have another bone meal farm right there. We have our wood farm, nether wood, nether mushrooms, so we can grow the nether wood farm. I'm standing on a cobblestone basalt farm, cactus farm, pumpkin farm, mushroom stem farm, because I mean we need a lot of mushroom stems for the skull, but we needed more bone, so I made an additional 2 bone meal farms down here, which functioned pretty well. Concrete converter, Some redstone I forgot to mow down. Bee farm, rail duper, snow farm, bee farm, a racetrack for a horse because I wanted to get the fastest horse possible. No, all of this has been done on camera. None of this has, like, I only stream. I only play on this world while I stream, so everything is accounted for. We have a small fishing village on here. Yeah, only on streams. A small harbor over here. Ugh. I do plan on putting in more ships, but I'm just terrible at building them, so like I kind of procrastinate over it. And over here we have our tavern. So like the lore for the village is that it has a lot of adventurers that come visit it due to the Demon King's skull being up there, and there's like a portal to a thing in there. So we have the tavern here. Behind it we have the aquarium, which is called the subscriber aquarium. I initially made this aquarium here because I wanted to name all of my I made this aquarium originally to put my subscribers in as named axolotls, which I still do that, so if you do end up subscribing, let me know. But it quickly filled up, unfortunately, so we made this mountain here, so I had plenty of space for my axolotls. Originally, my intention was not to make this mountain here, but to simply make sort of a lush cave area on the back. Because I figured it would look sort of cool if we had a lush cave that was just sort of exposed, so I built one. But turns out axolotls die if they're out of the water for more than 5 minutes, so this didn't work. Instead, I made the mountain, and then I just had a good excuse to make this as a path where I could walk all the way up. Because at the time I wasn't using an elytra, I was using a trident, this trident. Oh well, it was actually probably fork version 1, because I threw away that fork at some point. But we were using a trident to move about. Then up here we have the ancient forest and a wizard tower, as I so endearingly call it. Big wizard tower here, and over here we have the ancient temple, which is supposed to be sort of this magical area where like a beam of pure magic is just shot into the sky. And on the note of sky, we have a crystal way up here that the beam of magic hits, and then that makes this island up here levitate for sort of a sky island. However, as you might have noticed, you still see the biggest build currently of the world, which is a dragon. I kind of wanted to give my village sort of a guardian of sorts. So we built a dragon, hovering above it, which you have no idea how much these make you want to cry. Alright, have a good one, Zeke. And I hope to see you again, man. Right, well, we can continue our hellscape here with all of the lava we have to remove. Actually doing fine. Good. let's get over and start pouring in the stone. Oh well, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was actually a lot easier. I figured this would be like a hellish thing to, that was going to be like 20 blocks deep and take a long time to fill out, but color me surprised. Neat. And so we continue our blockage of this up here. Ugh, cause Jesus Christ, there's so much down here. All I really need to do is fill in that over here, and then I should be able to just like reach the bottom of all of it. Reason why I'm filling in this is because I'm gonna be running another tunnel set underneath this, and all of this lava does need to be gone in order for that to function properly. I wonder how much that actually took out. Oh, that was pretty decent. Easy work. I really want to finish this up today, the lava here. I had a goal of like pushing the machine all the way down today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I doubt very much that that's going to happen. We've almost been going for 4 hours, and I think 4 hours is going to be a perfect mark for the end of the day. Though, just because we haven't made it as far as I would like to, doesn't mean that we haven't made it far. I had sort of underestimated how much lava I would have to be battling in order to do this. Which is kind of rough, not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Oh, I've run out of materials. That's always a surprise when that happens. Though. It should be a pretty easy fix. Really? Is all of the remaining ones underneath that? Yeah, it seems like it. Perfect. Okay. No longer have to worry about that. Nice. Which means we can now get back to this lava. Fuck. There's more, really? Oh no. Kill me already. Alright. Oh, why am I removing that? Shouldn't be. I don't need to go all the way down, just most of it. Most of the way down. Really? And I'm out of resources. Well, we can run the machine once and then return to that spot. If I just push it forward once, I should have more than enough resources to fill up that hole. Ah, we have another hole we need to fill up. We'll deal with it as we get there. Of course, acid was about to run out. Ah. Oh no. Oh, how I wish you could swim in lava when you have this on. Like, I kind of understand why you can't when you're feeling the pain from it, but what's to stop me from trying to swim while I don't feel the pain? There might be a few spots that I've missed, but as long as I do it generally to the point where I don't have to worry about things such as like big lava lakes here, we are in a pretty decent spot. I could use scaffolding for this, for sure, but I mean, this feels pretty much as efficient. And there's a lot less stress, because, I mean, I have fire as I really out? Oh, hey, diamond. Neat. Okay, there might still be a few blocks up here, or have they already despawned? There's more lava, really. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so now I should have enough for at least like continuing the covering all the lava that's in the way. We also have to take care of the obsidian now. So we'll do that first. Nice try, dude. As for like zombies doing those sneak attacks, I think they should try out a new technique where they don't go when they're running at you. I think that would probably lead to more success. We're gonna come across a lot more lava in this on this site than we did on any of the others, so that kind of sucks. But at the same time, it's all right. We can just brew fire potion, fire resist, and a lot of it. Okay, is it deeper than? Yes, it is a little bit deeper than what I'd like it to be deep. So that takes care of that lava pool. Wonderful. Might just push the machine forward one. To get a few more materials. Nah, we're gonna see how deep this thing is. Jesus Christ, this is a deep one too. God, I hate that. One of the great things about being down here though is I don't have to worry about zombies and creepers and such. They usually don't try and follow me down in the lava, which to give them credit, is a pretty pretty solid plan. If you want to live, that is. Is there more down here? No. I'll see how close we are to the goal here, but I don't think I will be continuing the bugger off. I don't think we'll be continuing it until the end. Depends on how close we are. We're pretty far away from it. But we'll run out at least one cycle. Good, no gravel. Oh, hello. Are we on the gravel front? No gravel. Wonderful. Rotten flesh I don't care about. Gravel? No gravel. Nice. Gravel. Okay. Gotta go check that. Oh, and some free diamonds. We do like that free diamonds. Remove the gravel so it doesn't break the machine. Now that that has been done, let's continue. No gravel, nice. Still no gravel, nice. Did I spot a diamond? No, I did not. Oh, but I do spot a diamond there. What? No. No gravel? No gravel. Just gonna check back here. Everything is running as it should. Yes, good. Going at a pretty good pace right now. But we have also reached the 4-hour mark. So I suppose we will call it a day. I suppose. More than a stack, eh? That's a lot of lava there. I could definitely do without that. So we'll just gather up the last remaining diamonds and stuff around here. Oh, there's a couple of spots that I seem to have missed on that, but that's again fine because we can quickly come over it here. Perfect. Right, let's get to a safe spot. While I would have liked to have made it a little bit further today, there was a few distractions, such as this, and but even with that accounted for, I think we did pretty well today. I think we have a pretty good loot for today. It do be looking pretty darn fine. Let's actually grab those out. And then we'll chuck that in here. Alright, so thank you so much for watching. I had a... Hey Lindy, I'm about to head out for today. It's been 4 hours, which is a bit longer than I usually go. But thank you for checking in during the day, man. I really do appreciate it. Just for timing. Wait, before, have you seen this guy? That, I mean, is so cool, I think. I'm absolutely amazed by that. I don't know exactly how rare he is, but he's gotta be pretty rare. But with that being said, thank you so much for watching, man. I hope you're gonna have an absolutely wonderful day, and I hope to see you again Wednesday. I won't be on tomorrow. So, have a good one. Until then, cheerio, and Joe out.